Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words.
The old words.
The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, saint of the deep, Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers. And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yom the Giant. Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Muy bien. Now then, so much to do, so much to do. Let's see.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Ashen One, may I pose thee a question? Has the little Lord Ludleth spoken to thee of any curious matters? I sense that he possesseth some knowledge of a thing once most precious, or most terrible, now lost to the Firekeepers. Pray tell, is it a matter of which I should be apprised? Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
My lady. May the Dark Moon watch over thee. Everybody's just like left off here. Oh. Just occurred to me to try this. Why was that? Interesting. Actually got me, huh?
Sorry. Looked like a draw to me, but okay, what do I know? Interesting how we both were dual-wielding curved swords. Of course, I still have the advantage in that fight. Still haven't gotten to use that, damn. I'm wondering if they're wondering what, like, my catalyst is for, since I haven't used a spell. I keep swapping to it, but, like, then I don't use anything. Any of the miracles, and they're probably like probably wondering like what spells do I have for that. I also love the fact that it's just been the same person's back and forth between us. So yes, this is very entertaining right now. This is someone different. Oh no, same person, but now they're using spells. This just got a whole lot more interesting. nuts. now it's a draw. Fuck. That was a drastic switch from what they were just using a second ago. How is that right? Damn, I won't be able to get that for him right now. You know, I gotta put that on now, just because of that. a chance to use it, although it's kind of pointless against someone like this, I suppose. At least in this situation so far. Earlier it would have been better. We'll see what they do. If they can continue fighting or not. Oh, they got that on. He kind of was really using it. Interesting. Now I want to test something. This method I've been using has been working, but I feel like we could refine this. Switch back. There's all kinds of other things. And it's really difficult to catch them like that. I don't have the other way either. This has been useful though. We'll have to come back to that, or come back to that at a more appropriate time. I do like this, though. This has actually been useful, given what they've been using against me as well. I wonder if they're using one of the clutch rings, though. How did that not kill me? Yeah, that's fair enough. Surprised they didn't kill me, though. Although, so it won't one-shot me, but like it'll leave me in a position like that. That's why that. Okay, that's why that surprised me. So maybe they don't have a clutch ring on. I mean, because I just was wearing a clutch ring and I didn't get one tapped by it at full health. Now we're gonna switch rings. I should have cast this first. Means nothing. There's nothing quite as satisfying as just catching someone with chaos badge messages. I'm not sure what it does. I see we've swapped. Now this is somebody else. Fuck, I should have swapped the other one instead. It's fine. first before we swap anything out. Oh, they might be bad. Now, you're letting your anger get the best of you. Just running at me like that. You're wide open. Damn, I didn't even get to use what I was trying to use. Oh, but that's battle for you. I'm curious to see if they run at me this time, if it's the same person, or if they keep their distance. Oh, and we're running. Not a bad dodge indeed. Oh. Very well. So now we're straight sword. Is that right? Is that how it is? Straight sword parry tactics. Is that it? First time you missed was when you screwed up. No, it was trying to attempt it 2 more times after that. That was the mistake. After your initial mistake. lot more damage than I thought they would with the katana while I was running. Noted. And I also noticed something else too. Very interesting. Always. Damn, we don't have it. I think we're gonna be playing out tonight with this one. I wasn't even planning on dueling at all, but honestly, it's like I realized, I'm like, you know, I kind of want to play a little bit of that when I thought about it today, so I'm just like, alright, let's do it. Alright, then. Really good at dodging. I will give you credit for that. So is that the benefit from being in dragon form? That additional damage, is that what it is? Well, that is a problem. Oh, shit. And then... to kill a dragon. that combination in a while. The Dragon Slayer axe. The raw Dragon Slayer axe with pine resin. It is a nasty combination. Oh, I could throw. Hold up. Wait, what? And then he can use this too? One more, and then we'll move things along. I'm kind of enjoying this a bit. Those were very useful against that other dude.
Ashen 1, Bish.
Grey Rat is not here. Glorious. Arena's here, though. No one? Really? This did do some serious damage. It did half their health with just that. And that was like that was the far away one. It wasn't even like they weren't up close for it. They probably would have taken more damage from that. Oh damn, I just realized. Very well. Well, since nobody seems to be around at the moment, we're kind of lingering.
Fret not, for listen, this might be before I was a lord of Sind, the most if now.
Okay, there we go. qué ruido. What's worse than one Black Knight? Two Black Knights. Oh, well played. Very well. Let's see. That poise, though, is no joke. so. Now we can't have that. Hidden blessing. It's time.
Ah, found her, did we? And the black eyes that shimmer within, I see. 'Tis as if it were but yesterday. We did all we could to spare her from them. Much has happened since. Mayhap I should apprise thee of what the thin light of these eyes might reveal to the eyeless firekeeper. Scenes of betrayal, things never intended for her ken, visions of this age's end. Now, do not be away overlong.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Farewell, I made of... Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we firekeepers have been missing. Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Ashen One, this is much like what lies within me. Then let it find its own place within my bosom. She will understand. We are both firekeepers after all. Forgive me, sister. May the flames guide thy way. Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover. Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish? Of course. I serve thee, and will do as thou bidst. This will be our private affair. No one else say thy path. Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame until the day of thy grand betrayal. Ashen One, if thine heart should bend, kill me, and strip these eyes from my person. I will return as the firekeeper I once was, as it has always been. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Farewell, mayst thou thy peace. Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take... Let these souls withdrawn from their bed.
Oh, that's why.
Farewell, Ashen, mayst thou thy peace discover. You're an unkindled, aren't you? I am Cirrus, of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
disappear.
Major look.
comes the man in black. How goes it? Oh well. Dueling people earlier. It's been a while since I've actually dueled in Dark Souls 3. I was doing the arenas. Yeah. That was very entertaining, I have to say. Are you joining me for this fight? You don't have what? Oh, I see. Oh, that's right. I remember you talking about this now. Oh, shit. So you can't install Dark Souls 3 because you don't have, because you can't insert the disc. Damn. But I get how that is. I've been there with a damaged disc drive that, I mean, maybe not to where it's like I couldn't insert a disc. Although I do have that issue with my PS3. Like, it doesn't like to spit them out. So they'll kind of come out really slow or get stuck. But the real issue is trying to get it to read it. I have to, like, just play it by ear, honestly.
Well, action this well. Oh yes, it would.
Say that again. Sorry, the shrine maybe was talking. For the PS5? It doesn't really surprise me. It's best buy. Mm-hmm.
Ashen bring. What is it?
Mm-hmm. And it's never really worth getting shit refurbished. I never like I've never sent any of my consoles or anything in to get refurbished. Or rather, I should say like when it comes to refurbishing, it's like either I'm going to do it or just nobody's going to do it. Like it's one of those like nah, I'm not sending it out. I'm not going to pay for it getting serviced by somebody. Nah, it's fine. If it's to that extent, I'll just get a new console. Type shits.
Ashen one. If my...
Probably a wise decision. I still don't even have a PS5. I still have a PS4 Pro. Shit, I don't even know how long... I've actually forgotten how long I've had this at least for 5 years. I think 5 years, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, still, it's like $300-400, you know, anywhere from like $250 to $500, you know, out of anybody's pocket, really, exactly. Like in, you know, nowadays, and it's like, you know, that's a lot of money to like put towards like entertainments, you know, like just period type shit, like, you know, any type of state. I mean, that's like paying rents, you know, when you think about it. You know, anytime we make those rent payments, like, oof, we feel that. You know, so it's... I mean, unless you save it up, but I mean, it's just like, you know, if you just pay that out of your paycheck, like, some people do. You know, I would, you know... You know, or you just, you know, create the circumstance so you can go ahead and, like, you know, take that initial, you know, $500 fucking hit, and it's like, ugh. But I got a new console, though. It's like, it's awesome. Alright, but now we gotta, like, weather the storm of, like, you know, funds have been used. We need to replenish. Estus flask. Like, shit. I think that's why I don't buy too many games, like very often, because, you know, if I'm not satisfied with it, it's like, ugh. I'm just taking a look at my library real quick to see what I have, because I have so many games I've, like, forgotten. You know, for co-op. Or at least for me to keep track of all of them, like, right off the top of my head. So it's like, obviously, we're not talking, like, anything FromSoft related, because, obviously. Any good co-op games? Like, what do I have even that would fall under that? I got a couple things that have shown up, but nothing I would really recommend too much. Is The Last of Us co-op? Or isn't that single player? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like... No, I was thinking, because I played the first one. Have you played that? Okay, me too. I know what you mean. You know, I was actually playing Watch Dogs for a bit. I haven't gotten too much into that yet, but I kind of wanted to take some time to dive back into it at some point. You said it's what? Oh, okay. Is that, like, can you play that? Is there online aspects with that or no? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, Watch Dogs. Or Watch, what does that say? It's Watch Dogs. Legion, yes. Okay, so I do have that, at least for PlayStation Plus, although I don't know if I can actually play that right now. Sometimes my Plus games get, like, the lock symbol on them, but then I go and press on, you know, I start them and then they just start and I can play it, so it's fine. I don't know why it does that. I think what it is that I like about Dark Souls Online is that it's like it's both a single player and like a co-op game. Because like a lot of games, like they have a separate co-op mode, and then it's like you don't like migrate your stuff over. You know, it's just like separate. Like take Far Cry 3 for example. Do you ever play that on co-op? Or like Far Cry for example is like separate single player and co-op. You know, so it's like which is a little okay, but kind of frustrating at the same time because it's like co-op is basically like Call of Duty. You know, it's just multiplayer. It's not necessary. I mean, or co-op has its own like separate storyline too. Which is like, how cool would it be? I mean, you could play some of the Far Cries. I think it was New Dawn. I played that online with somebody. I was co-oping with someone. That was alright. New Dawn was. 5 had a lot of good aspects about it, but the storyline just I don't know. I was kind of pissed at the end of that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh, I was so angry. You play all those or no? I haven't even touched 6 or even like considered getting 6. I think is that only for 5? PS5? Okay, yeah. So like buying a whole lot of new games isn't like high on my priority at the moment. In truth, so like not even getting a PS5 is like on my list of things to do. I mean, I've been thinking about it, but I'm just like, it's not time yet for that. I got so many games to play, honestly. Both PS, I'm not just the PS4 though, too. So it's like, it's always hard for me to rationally let me go get a new game console, and it's like for what? Like I have all these games to play still. Like there's games that I'm like looking at my library right now. And there's games in here I still haven't even touched, and I'm like, you know what? It's like I still want to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You know, I don't know if that's online or not. You know, I mean, it's fine if it's not. You know, what was the other one that I was just looking at a second ago? Kingdoms of Ulmer, Re-Reckoning. It looked interesting, so I wanted to kind of get into the... Amalur, yeah. Yeah, Amalur, thank you. Re-Reckoning. Is that online or no? Okay. Another game I was looking at that I want to get on pretty soon is going to be... fuck, where is it? Maybe it got pulled. Godfall Challenger. That's an MMO online. It was decent. Killzone. Yeah. Killzone Shadowfall. Yeah, that looks like some shit. So like, I also want to get into that as well. I mean, I do have Far Cry 6. Like, something's here in my library. I don't know what this is. I think. Oh wait, no, I do have Far Cry 6 available. I can actually download. Oh, look at that. What are we over here talking about? I got it as a plus game. Lottie fucking da. What else? Fallout 76 still. And it's like... yeah, you know, I mean, like, I haven't even touched it, so I can't even speak on it, because I don't know. Because I haven't even touched it, so... Code Vein was, Like, a lot of games that... Because, like, I have Neo 2 on here. One of them, I think, or both of them. And, like, I played through, I think it was the sequel, and it was like, I mean, like, the weapons, the fighting was, like, super cool and shit, don't get me wrong, but there was a lot of frustrating aspects about the game, too, just because of the FromSoft recipe was similarly used in that. You know, even though it's not a FromSoft game itself. So here's a question, because I'm looking at Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. So, and it just reminded me of, because I was just asking this question the other day. I've been seeing advertisement for Black Ops 6. Here's my question: what the fuck happened to Black Ops 5? I don't even remember a Black Ops 5, or is it me? Is it Call of Duty Warzone, or is it, like, Black Ops Cold War? Or what is Black Ops Cold War, then? Did you say Call of Duty's Warzone? Okay, so what I'm looking at here is it says Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, and it's like, and then next to it has Call of Duty, and it has, like, a division on, like, the two subtitles of it, where it's, like, Black Ops Cold War on one side, and then on the other side, Warzone, and then below both of those, in really big words, is Season 6. So it's like, is this supposed to be Black Ops 5? Okay. Fascinating. Interesting. So I am gonna now to go back to your earlier question, or your original question, in regards to a good co-op game. You play Resident Evil? Have you played any of the arcade ones though, that were on PS3, like 5 and 6? Did you play Resident Evil 5 and 6? You should look into those. You want a decent, like, online co-op game? You should look into those. Especially, like, if you have to choose between one of them, go for 6. Actually, I'm about to re-download 6 as I'm talking about this right now. That, like, is that shit. See, now... Yeah, that's right. It's like, I actually ended up buying 4, like, a while ago. This is back when I think Biohazard was coming out, or had come out. Oh, no, I'm not downloading this. Whoops. And, because I've been a huge Resident Evil fan for like years, you know, just growing up. But 5 and 6, they kind of branch off a little bit from the original series, where they're a little bit more action based. I mean, there's still a horror game, don't get me wrong, or it's like they're more action focused, and the horror is more kind of like secondary, you could say. But still in a lot of aspects, I mean, it's like you're still playing a horror video game, no matter what. I'm gonna probably have to delete something though. You know, I always find myself... Oh, and there's Crusader. The Iron Crusader has joined us. Very good. Yeah. There's, fuck, I forgot what it was with that. There's a way to... You said all of them are? Did you download... Say again, I'm sorry. Do you have Nuka Town downloaded? Have you signed it with the bandits at all? The gunners over there? Okay. I've heard, like, because I've played a lot of Fallout 2, and so Fallout 4, so like this sounds really familiar when I'm like trying to process of elimination. I would have just like dropped all of them and then looted them. Like it just in the moments. That's what I would have done, you know. Look, that sounds more like a bug. I don't know, like with that one. Yeah. Fascinating.
Hello again. I have since heard a great deal about you. For one, that you are most gentle of heart. I, too, am bound by duty, but can offer you my sign. I hear that cordial intrusion lays the path to embers. If I can be of help, by all means, do call upon me. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Say that again, Black. 25% what? Yes, yes. Difficulty. Ugh. Fucking hate that. I hate that difficulty itself right there. I did that one time. I turned survivor mode on one time and just like could not move because everything I was carrying it was like, and because every single bullet, every piece of ammunition, all of it, which of course in reality would, you know, you'd have to, you know, account and carry for all that, you know, in ways. It has weights. Especially in large quantities, as I had for, like, and I'm like, I'm not dropping all of this stuff. You like, no, and so I ended up reloading my save and just like, nah, we're not doing that. I mean, essentially what they're doing with what they've done with Skyrim, right? You know, so it's like I mean, I like the, I mean, I know, like, your reservation, your feelings on the, Creation Club and Kit and all that shit, but at the same time, it's like, the backpack is super fucking helpful, at times with, Skyrim. So, you can actually store stuff in the backpack versus it just like increasing your weight, and then like I don't know, like maybe the backpack has its own weight, but you don't actually have to carry the weight of the backpack, correct? That's just my guess. Okay. Oh, that's that. Nice. So like basically like your own bottomless box you could basically have. Nice. Oh, and so back also about Resident Evil 6. It's not a very expensive game. It's very like well priced, I would say. At least, yeah, like so you should definitely look into that because it's it's essentially a third-person RPG. But you can level up, or like you essentially level up like skills and shit. You have a skill plate. So I would definitely recommend like looking into that. It has various game modes, but you can play on co-op and single player, in story mode and other game modes too. And it has like a bunch of different storylines that are all like interconnected. It's fucking dope. I love how they did 6's campaign. Fall in line, soldier. And then, you know, actually, as I think about it, because you don't really see too much of like just like kind of recall right now from like Resident Evil. Sorry, I'm also fighting 2 Dark Rays at the moment, so I'm pausing as I talk. There we go. That was not the moment I was looking for. Over here. And then we got it. First. Damn, you were being a fucking pain. Like, this Dark Wraith was not trying to... Neither of them. Okay. What were we talking about now? Resident Evil and 6. Forgot the last thing I was saying about it, though. Oh, damn, I gotta refresh anyway. Oh, now I remember. Have you how many of the Resident Evil games have you played? The early ones. Was it like 0? Okay, yeah, that one. Okay, that's okay. So who was the main character of that? Okay, Leon was in that, okay. So, because, I'm just trying to think right now throughout the games. I know in, like, Resident Evil 2, Leon is also the main character, as well as in... no, okay, it had to be 3. That's what it was. Okay, so... because we don't really see Chris Redfield until, like, throughout these games, right? Like, all the way up to 4. We've never actually seen Chris Redfield, correct? He doesn't show up until Resident Evil 5. As an actual character, like, in the story, or in the, you know, visibly seen in the game. In 5, Sheva, yes. I liked 5, but you know, and it's like, and 5 has it was fun. It was a fun game and had a lot of like, it was well written, but it's like mechanic wise, like it always bothered me comparably to after I played 6. So anytime I ever go back to playing 5, it was like, they both do a really good job though of like just setting the theme, like when you walk into town, like any of the towns or any of just the ambiance and just the environments, the atmosphere, all of that's like, they do a really good job of that. It was something I noticed when I played 4, the original PS2 version of it. I downloaded that on the PS4 back when. No, it was the remake. That's what it was. When they did the remake for Resident Evil 2. Yes, now I remember. They did the remake for Resident Evil 2. This actually reminds me of my job that I was working at when I downloaded Resident Evil 2 and played that for the first time. Because of, what was it, Mr. X, or whatever like, you know, the... What's dude's name that's, like, chasing you throughout the Resident Evil 2? The creature. I have to Google it now. It was Mr. X? Where'd you find that at? Well, that's Wikipedia, though. Okay, it isn't. Yeah, okay. I'm always, like, checking the fandoms and, like, more, like, the bios and shit. I mean, Wikipedia is, like, reliable, but, like, anybody can post anything there, too. Trenchy, Mr. X, or the T100, or the T00. So, when I had downloaded that and I was, like, playing that for the first time, you know, just where I was working at, there was somebody there who was also talking a lot about the game. He had downloaded and played it, but he'd show me a video of somebody, like, encountering Mr. X. And so, but at my job, which was essentially a barcade, we had a coat check area, so people would come in, they'd check their coats and shit, and so, and inside this coat check, like, closet, it was like a deep closet, a long closet. It was really dark, right? And so, and at the end of this closet was a fucking mannequin. just all whites mannequin that just stands there, right? And so, anytime that we'd walk over there, you know, like, we'd be just by this closet, and I just would happen to look over, because I might be talking to somebody who just, like, and we'd just see that in there, and it would remind me of Mr. X, and I'd, like, kind of, oh, shit, fuck. You know, sometimes it's got clothes on, and it's like, wait, hold on, who is that in there? Okay, never mind. It just always, like, would remind me of that. And it's like, oh, fuck. It was just super funny, though. So we'd make a lot of jokes about that. This guy was just always showing me videos of RE2 Remake. And I was actually having a lot of fun playing that, because I also had, I think I had 6 down, or not 6, yeah, 6, but I think I had Biohazard downloaded already. Yeah, because, yeah, RE2 came out, the remake came out, like, what, a year after, a year or two after, 7? Because they came out with Biohazard and then did the remake. Isn't that right? Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, the first person, like, they... with the new guy on there, Ethan. You played that, right? So I'm saying, like, they made that first, and then came out, then went back and did a remake of Resident Evil 2. Is that correct? Okay. And then they came out with either they did a remake for 3, or then they did a remake for 3 first. Then eventually did Village. Village was some shit also. And like, if you've played any, you said you've played, you've seen gameplay of 5, right? So, because like at least what I saw when I was playing, when I played Biohazard and when I played Village. You played Village 2 or no? But you've played Biohazard. Okay, so Biohazard is also some shits. Both of those. So, like, the contrast between, like, 5 and 6 and then onto 7 and 8 is just, like, the game obviously goes first person. Like, it was never first person before. Which adds its own level of just horror and, like, just that's chilling aspect to it. Crusader, if you want to join me, I'm about to go and fight the Abyss Watchers.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Wait. Oh wait, what are you on actually right now? I didn't mean to like interrupt what you're doing. Oh, you're on Elden Ring. Okay, I just wasn't sure if you were playing Dark Souls 3 or not, since you joined.
I just got off Elden Ring.
So like when I was saying earlier about 5 and 6 being more like action focused, it's like you saw in Biohazard essentially like how much more like it was less. I mean, you had weapons, you had like a means to like fight and defend yourself, but at the same time it's like, you know, it was more like survival versus like just like take everything out type shit. 6 is like super combat. I mean, 5 and 6 are super combat focused because you always can like melee, and like it's pretty effective. Like the combat system for that is very effective. Enemies can still be challenging at times, especially on like higher difficulties. But at the same time, though, it's like it's more of an arcade action horror slash horror game, or like an arcade action game with a lot of horror aspects to it. So, and I mean, I still think they did a pretty good job on that. Like, especially like the cinematic sequences. So I think I got it for we're all Plus members. So I think I got it for like, I don't know, like under $20. High replayability. Like I was playing that for years. I just haven't been on it in a while because like I've played it so much. So it's like and I haven't really had people to play it with either. So that's one of the reasons I haven't played it. But it's downloading now.
Yeah, I'm in Fair and Keys.
Very good.
Where am I going?
One moment. If you wouldn't mind putting your sign down by the boss door to the Abyss Watchers. I'm kind of fighting a Dark Wraith at the moment.
Password.
We'll set it to N7.
That just happened. I already have done that.
Very good. Squirrel. Very well. How about this then? Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh, I died. Got the grab off just at the last fucking second.
You still want me to place it down by the,
It's fine, yeah, you can leave it there. I mean, if you want to put it at the bonfire, that's fine too, either or. Ooh, these Dark Wraiths are really putting up a fight today. Gotta respect that. I'm trying to understand why I'm like... Go ahead, I'm sorry.
It's placed just before we walk outside to the Dark Wraiths.
Shucks. When was the last time I even used this? You're here at the bonfire, right?
Yes.
Is the N capitalized?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're just waiting. There it is. I swear I just heard it somewhere. Got it. Damage with that though, am I? Hold up, we should move back. Black, I just thought about it. How fortunate so many people are going to be because you can't download Dark Souls 3 right now. They will not have to worry about ever encountering Sir Valador. That is, unless they get on Elden Ring. Killed the other one.
Your trusty youngin', bro, took care of this part.
Well done. Night of Onions. Come, face the abyss. Don't kill him too quickly now, Crusader. Talking. Hold up, let him fight a bit. I always enjoy watching it. I got you. I got you. How serious going? Battle is to be savored, my good sir. that. Crusader, go to your right. That wasn't bad. Calm down with that. Yeah, he's done me out of it. Damn you. Whoa. What? No! Crusader! They have fallen. We shall remember the Iron Crusader's sacrifice on this day. We did. You know, Black, I've been thinking about getting back on Dragon's Dogma. Again. It is. I think the Pawn Legion has a lot to do with it, though. The way that they just built that. Oh yeah, another Capcom game. I just realized that, Dragon's Dogma. There are actually, you know, you've played the first one, so the scene when you're, I think like when you first meet like Salvation underground, the necromancy and shit, it's very like similar to Resident Evil 6, 5 and 6, but especially like 6. Like you'll see a lot of similarities between the two of them in that. It's like people are getting reanimated and they're getting turned into like, you know, walking like fucking zombies and shit. So it's like 6 looks just like looks pretty much like that, and it's like, you know, it is Capcom, so it's like makes sense. Which is ironic, so it's like anytime I'm playing Dark Arisen and I'm at that scene, I'm like, oh, Resident Evil. I could go for a game right now. Mm-hmm. Nice. Geralt of Rivia. Is that right? Yeah, it looked like a whole different, like, graphic design, like, character design. It looked like a whole other fucking, like, tier of levels. It's like when you're playing Dragon's Dogma, and then you get to, you know, level 200, max level and shit, and then realize there's something beyond that. That'd be Dragon's Dogma 2. How's experience, like, farming working in that one? Is it similar, different, harder? Is it also, like, is it more worth the hassle, though? Or is it, I should say, is it worth the hassle, though? I mean, like, cause, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, when I played the first one, like, after I maxed the character out, it's like, you know, it's like, damn, like, I kind of, when I remade a character, like, I kind of slowed down on leveling them up, just to kind of, like, you know, I don't know, like, keep the game a little more balanced, just because of, like, well, you know how the difficulty is with that in the first one, so I imagine they did something about that in the second one too, so to kind of balance that. So it's a lot more. Not to say that the first one's not challenging at times. At least Bitter Black Isle is still. Like, even to this day, I still struggle in there. You know, so I usually have like 30 fucking wake stones. It's like, yep, nope, let's go. We're fully stocked, but yep. Ooh, I just got invaded. Well, that's because the finger's still active from my last boss fight. Fuck, I really should have thought twice about that. We're gonna Amscray this way. And it would be really bad if the invaders showed up right now. Is there a headpiece in Dark Souls 3 that increases your faith or miracle damage, lightning damage, anything like that at all? Got a blue spirit with me though. Did they drop? Oh no, they're right there, okay. was trying to block me from getting to the bonfire. Like, wasn't even trying to let me light it. The swap rings, because they look like they're a lightning build, so they probably have high defense to lightning. Should not have like walked in here, you kind of trapped yourself. You forgot about the trap itself. And then you got the three of us chasing after you, so it's like, damn. And then it's like, you know me, I'm just sending Black Serpent after them the whole time. Is this Crusader? Is this you? Look at you. How'd you know to put your sign down there, Crusader?
Because I heard you say, bonfire.
Oh, I see. Well, touche. Well played. I'll grab you here in just a moment. I'm just going to swap a spell out. If we end up like getting invaded a lot, we might just kind of stick around here for a bit. I gotta say, I was surprised to be actually getting to get invaded. I mean, the finger was still active because of the boss fight, and it still is now. So, but still, I don't really see too many invasions here too often. This character's a 169 though. The vile vermin are vanquished. Oh, they're back. That's the same one.
Same person as before.
Yep. Yep, they're back. That's them.
This time you have your trusty onion bro with you.
My fellow blade. Careful. Trap. You follow it up there. Check your right and left. Yep. Move. Move. Here it comes again. Nice. Good shit. Reversal. Well done. That blue spirit is actually the same one of the same people that helped me from before. We wait. We go. Not over there. Might as well get this one taken care of too. And we're doubling back. He was not having it. Like, no, you're not backstabbing me. Hold up. Hold up. Overhead strike, no. No, none of that. Oh, look, they got some help this time.
Again.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
I wasn't even aiming for that. Or
This way. Oh, they're over there. Crusader, I'm gonna have you go for the skeleton. I'll take the invader.
oh, skeleton, you have my name. Come here, Skelly.
I got the invader. They really should not have turned their back on me. They like just kept like, even though they got hit once, like by a black flame, black serpent, like they still kept trying to attack Crusader, even though they knew like I was watching them right there. Threw two vestiges like to follow up, and they just got taken out, like easily taken out. It's like, all right, they almost killed Crusader.
Yep.
And all I gotta say, the fact that you were even able to tank all that, like, is impressive itself.
Mm-hmm. I'm your trusty youngin', bro. I'm the meat shield.
Crush. I was gonna knock you off, but it's fine.
I knocked him off.
Yep, they're back.
Of
I
course,
heard it invading. Keep him busy for just a second. Don't go to the bridge. No, don't go that way yet. Come back this way towards the gate. We can take those skeletons out, like, gradually.
I just noticed he talked my tears over.
Hold up. I'm about to switch weapons on them because, like, I see what they're using, so it's like I have an answer for that. Stay by the oh, okay, yep. I'm gonna see what they do.
This guy again. I know. They ain't falling for that, buddy.
But they trapped himself over there now. We can deal with them. We're going down there anyway, so it's fine.
How does this really deal with these skeletons?
Exactly.
As long as we had a weapon like the relic sword from Elden Ring.
You know, I'm actually not so fond of it. I mean, like, clearing them out in one strike is nice, with a spell like that. But I'm also, like, for kind of, like, tackling the swarm without, like, something like that up your sleeve. Attack! Yeah, but... Where's the other blue spirit at? They're fighting something. We'll go take care of that one here in just a moment. There you are. Right this way. Let's go get that invader now. If they decide to stay there and kind of snipe them from there, that works too. So we'll flank them from the other side. That's what they're after. Oh, what a fool. Oh, time to head down. Interesting. Crusader, hold on. Wait right here.
Oh, you want to get that mimic to fight the demon?
Yep, wait right there. Like, as close to that doorway as possible. I don't want you to get aggroed.
That's gonna be Mortal Kombat with being a mimic and fire.
Get back from the, like, you're gonna want to back up now.
I backed up.
Are they fighting?
He ran down the stairs. Oh, now they're fighting.
Okay.
The fact you're just able to have the mimic fight.
Look, I had skeletons chasing after me.
Yeah, the fact you're able to do this, have the enemies fight each other. That makes it pretty useful because they can go with them.
Hold up. Are the skeletons fighting now? Yep, now they're fighting. No? No, they're not. Alright.
I guess they just wanted to gang up on that demon. Now what?
Sing along, Black. You know you want to. Caught mid-roll. They were quite persistent.
It's literally like 5 more days until the Elden.
Yeah. I'll be getting it. I haven't bought it yet, so, but I'll be buying it. Yeah, no. So, I mean, I'm just like, you know. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, because I was looking at all the other versions. They're basically just Elden Ring on top of that.
Plus, I already know at least 4 summons that were actually
Good point.
2 of which of those summons are already existing enemies.
For a second there, Crusader, I thought you were fighting the worm.
Nope. He just happened to hit me as I was going, as it was moving.
Crusader, head back to your world for a moment.
I don't even know if
I got you. Why is it so loud?
I haven't even played. I've been playing too much Elden Ring because I'm way too used to Elden Ring.
No, you're fine.
Whole map mechanic for it, being able to go to the map and then fast travel.
Oh, yeah. What I like about both of them, though, or rather I should say, what I like about Dark Souls 3 is that, like, as soon as you sit down at the bonfire, it's like you know exactly how far in the game you've progressed, versus, like, when you look at the map on Elden Ring, you kind of know, but at the same time, like, are not entirely sure.
Yep.
Like, you can be, I've at least progressed to this point, so it's like you get some idea, but it's like, Elden Ring is so fucking vast. Like, it's you have to use the word vast to describe Elden Ring, which is why, like, but go ahead. Vast. There's no way around it. Okay.
The thing about Elden Ring is it's just going to get a whole lot bigger.
I know, and that's like the thing, like with the DLC. It's like the fact that it's like another it's another $40 for the game, or for the essentially for the additional content. Go ahead. And the way I'm kind of like looking at it is essentially like with the like with how much we're paying for it, and then also given like what the trailer's like just like describing on there, I'm essentially seeing like another full and also given the fact that there's like another like a new quest line, a new adventure is how they described it, which kind of says to me that it's basically like another main game. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's as big as the other map. It's like going to Solstein. It's like essentially like Solstein. You have a whole new map, whole new area. And Solstein obviously isn't as big as Skyrim, but it's like like imagine if it was something kind of like with that. So that's kind of like where I'm, like what I'm seeing, taken from that at least. The Lord of Blood. Understood.
Yep.
I mean, but the thing like with that though, it's like when you went down there after defeating him, and then it's like then you see Mikola just like right there and shit. We were kind of like looking for more from that, were we not? So it's like from the initial boss fights, well, isn't this like kind of them like kind of addressing that? Like it just seems like there was supposed to be more after that boss fights. And it's like, what was that boss fight really for? Initially. Like Melania, we kind of get, a little bit, with that. But it's like Mikola. It's like, what role did you ever actually play in the whole series or in the whole game? You've been more of like a background figure, like a lot of characters, like Godwin, for example. Although it's like Godwin still kind of played like a better, more of a role, given his was the first of the death or first to die and such. But still, it's like Mikola. We don't even know what the fuck is going on with that one. Like, is he dead? Is he asleep? Like, what's the deal? He's slumbering? Like Godwin? No, not like Godwin. I don't know. Shit. Right. What? Blazes. I'm gonna have to get off soon. But I wanted to at least get something else done first. Damn, I haven't done shit for him. I'm talking about this character in Dark Souls 3, where it's like I'm on whatever game cycle I'm on with him right now, and I'm just noticing like I have some NPCs here, but others are not here, and I'm like, what is going on? Like Henri's not here. Yeah, Henri. Oh, that's why. Deacons. Forgot about the deacons. And was like, why is she not here? And then who else was it? Grey Rat's not here either. Actually, I need to go get Grey Rat. Something I was doing earlier during a duel, like just spur of the moment because somebody had used a buff, so I ended up throwing on one of those what's the not the undead talismans, the ones that strip the buffs off, like your weapons. Like I never had really used that before, but like their weapon was infused with dark, and I was like, that's not gonna be good if I get hit by that. So.
Oh, the dual charm.
Yeah, that's what it is, dual charms. And so it's like I'm actually starting to, I'm actually gonna start using those a bit more often now, just because like it was very effective. Like debuffing, there was an ultra great sword that they were using. They were a fucking heavy build. And it's like, I already knew, like, I did not want to get hit by that at all. I ended up fighting that person a lot. So, it was very entertaining. I was entertained. Black. They saw that the ultra great sword wasn't working, so they tried to swap to a straight sword in Acestus. Like that wasn't working either. Mid fight, like nope, like no, none of those are working. Like that was fun. It had been too damn long since I played since I dueled in this. And actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna have to swap characters though too for a second. Fuck it. Do that next time for that one. Where was I going with him? Right, the deacons. Which means... I mean, I don't necessarily need to... I mean, everything's already set up with this. The only thing... No, where I needed to go was Grey Rats. Alright, Tower on the Wall. That's who's missing. He's the one that sells the dual charms, isn't he?
I don't remember. I played this in a while.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I can't remember which of the ashes to find that, lets you buy those from the Shrine Maiden. So, right? Like, who thinks of a dual charm like in that? It's like, no, it's like we look at the other stuff, the pine resins, the dark resin, which, fortunately, in this character has plenty of those. So it's like, patches, you're not needed.
I'm actually able to buy them from the maiden.
The dual charms?
Yeah.
Nice. I knew I could. I just, because I'd always see them in there when I go in there buying, like, the green blossoms or the, undead charms as well. Undead hunter charms. But I never really found a use for them. You know, like today, just like it was like spur of the moment type shit. Like some like they threw a buff on, and like as they were buffing their weapon with dark, I was like, no, like just instinct told me like, all right, we're gonna throw a dual charm on because I'm like, because I know what it does, but I just had never used it, and I use the undead hunter charms quite a bit, so I'm like, why not throw that on too? Gray rats. My bad, I kind of forgot about you.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you?
No,
No,
What'd you say?
you not I'll be what you.
Their voices are like super loud right now with these headphones on, at least so.
Very, I do it.
So like when they're talking, I cannot hear you guys at all. What'd you say, Crusader? Or was that you, Black?
I said poor gray rat.
Yeah, poor gray rat. Okay, yeah. See, look, I couldn't even hear that.
Because he said you forgot it.
Yep. Yeah, I knew you said something. I just like couldn't make it out because I'm like he was talking and it's like just yeah.
It just like kind of muffled our voices a little.
No, it just completely drowned you out. Like couldn't hear you at all. I heard like just you. I could hear you talking. I couldn't hear anything else or make out any words because I'm just like all I hear is gray rat and all his words.
I guess he just wanted to be heard due to being forgotten.
Let's see.
Oh, hello, and what just...
Nope, he doesn't have him either.
Goodbye. Oh,
That's fine. Crusader, you want to meet the crucifixion bonfire?
All right. At Crucifixion Woods.
Indeed.
Are you gonna fight the Crystal Sage?
Thinking about it. I'm debating like if I want to end my online area over here as a host, since I already killed the Abyss Watchers for this character at least. Because I have other characters who haven't killed the Abyss Watchers but have the Crystal Sage. But who've killed the Crystal Sage, and so. But I do want to head over to the Cathedral of the Deep at the same time. I just realized nobody will be able to invade me here once I take out this boss. And this is a good area for invasions. So, while we wait for, because I use the finger, while we wait for an invader to show up, let's take out all the enemies really quick. Oh, I gotta go talk to Orbeck anyway. Now I'm really glad I came over here. we go. Right there.
What?
Be careful running up on him like that again.
I don't see how he backed at me because I immediately faced him before he got
It's like, yeah, but they're grabbing you in the frame right there as your character's turning, so it's like they're hitting R1 when you do that. Oh, hold on. He thinks he can hide from me.
Is that a giant seed you just popped?
Yes, it was.
It sucks they don't have that at mechanic in Elden Ring.
They're aggroing. Hold on, back up. We lost sight of the invader.
Oh, the invader's coming up on you.
I see it. If that would have connected while they were in midair,
That would have been a perfect combo.
it like really would have been. Well
That's
done,
the
everyone.
thing about this weapon. Sometimes they won't really expect you to do that follow-up.
Careful, we got another one.
Some people end up running into that follow-up attack, causing them to go flinging in the air.
There it is. I was like, where the fuck is it? They're a parrier, so be careful hitting R1. We have another invader here too. Over there. I'll watch the invader.
It looks like he was trying to hail kill them.
My mistake. Hold up. There's two of them in here now. Let's see what they do. You got any dual charms?
Yeah, I got one.
They're coming.
Where's that guy, man?
Yeah, I just noticed that too. They're behind us. Fall back. Come over here. Don't let them surround us. They're trying to attack from our sides. Keep that one busy for a moment. I'll take care of the watchdog. Nope, that's not gonna work. I got you. I got you. I saw your health drop to half. I was like, nope, we got to abandon that plan. That's not going to work.
Yeah, he kind of gotten a little used to the weapon.
The other one's back.
Now I'm switching things up with a different weapon.
That's all good, because they weren't expecting me to run up.
Yep.
But then again, I guess you weren't either, were you?
No, I saw you running up.
I'm saying like
Precision.
I'm saying like you weren't expecting me to just change tactics like that, though. Is what I'm getting at. This one's good at dodging. Be mindful. Three of them. We're outnumbered. I got two of them on me over here. I know you're fighting the other one. They're well coordinated, I gotta say. Good shit. There we go. Held out long enough. Time for the reversal. Begin the counterattack. Thought I was going for it, didn't you? Okay. You're going for parries. Made it so you couldn't parry. Well done, everyone.
Especially me over here wielding a big, two-handing a big weapon that cannot be parried.
Yeah, but you also can't parry spells. At least not with a physical weapon like that. So it's like if you try to parry a spell, you're gonna get hit, and then you'll be susceptible to any physical attack after that. So it's like your hammer is a good follow-up, or if it can't be parried, then it's also like a good double whammy. You know, whatever. Like, I'm tired. Can't think of anything witty real quick off the top of my head right now.
That's me over here being a tanky boy, too.
It was looking dicey there, though, while I was fighting those two. I gotta say, oh, look, they're back.
Yep.
I'm gonna switch weapons real quickly.
Things wasn't looking that well for us there for a moment, but the moment I killed my guy, things just started turning around.
Okay, hold up, dude. I'm about to, like, hold up a second. Cover me for just a moment. Like, so you got that? I got this.
Apparently he needs to work on that, trying to parry thing.
Well, they're also being very obvious about it, and also they're trying to parry shit that they can't parry. And we also know that they're trying to parry, too.
That's true.
Tarnished guy won. I almost got enough to cleanse my dark sigil. Let's take out these guys right here while we're waiting for the next one. Bastard. Damn you. Yasu Omega's back. Yasu Omega. Over there. They tried to run up and backstab me. You're not gonna stand and fight. Oh, they're running over there now, are they? Crusader, go for the invader. I got the dog and the enemy.
Where did he go? I didn't see where he went.
Over here by me. By me.
Hello.
They haven't left my sight. Where y'all at?
Heading to the bonfire.
Okay, I see you.
Area. I was actually heading towards the area with the
Alright. Those enemies are still over there, so be careful. We have another invader here too, by the way. I haven't seen where they're at. Oh, fuck.
Because his backstab slowed me down enough for them to surround me.
You should not have gone. I would not have gone in there with all those enemies in there.
I was thinking I'd have been able to take out the one guy quick enough before he did that scream.
Still fighting the two of them. Chomp. They both got katanas.
My sign's back down if you think you can get.
It's going to be difficult trying to turn around and get over to you. Oh, hold up. Yeah. I bet they're super satisfied. They finally killed me.
Especially that one guy I just kept on in the face.
That's what I'm talking about. Because both of you died in there, and then it's like I didn't have anybody to back me up. It's like they were just on top, non-stop. Oh well. Actually, I'm gonna run back real quick. Go and grab a seed from the tree. So I need to make sure I'm stockpiling those. Like, one of my characters, I think, has, like, 15, which is, like, good. But some of them, they only have, like this one, 5. Which is, like, what's that about?
I only have one.
Exactly.
On this kill tree.
A lot of them also are like that, too, where they only have one. Some of them have none. And it's like, no, we need those at least in double digits. You know, at least, like, come on. Like, solid fit. Like, 15's good. You know, more than that would be nice, but, you know, it's like, I'm good with 15. You know, just, like, having that at any point, then it's like, then I know I can at least use 3. And, like, not even really even concern myself with it. But it's just about remembering to go back and grab the seed after you fight online. Or rather, I should say, it's really easy to just re-ember up or invade people and just forget about it entirely. Alright, I'm heading back. This will be my last run. I gotta hop off after this. It's getting late for me. See, but this is exactly what I meant, though, when I said, like, I'm not sure if I want to move on to the next area because the invasion frequency here is just so high. Comparably to, I don't know, like, I mean, I want to try the next area, too, but again, I've had mixed results with the, cathedral.
If I recall, I believe also the Pontiff area is a good place, too,
Oh, yeah.
other than the Ring City.
I'm not there yet, though. Fucking filth. Your sign's still down?
Yep.
Okay. I just was grabbing my blood stain. Oh fuck, yep, grabbing you. Just got invaded by one of them from earlier.
I got my Church Guardian shit ready. Or if anyone has a tier.
Oh shit, then you got those on.
Yep.
Handle. Let's clear it out. Oh, I was gonna heal you. Oh, okay. That was one of them that killed me. That was the one that you guys died fighting against, I think, inside that area, yeah.
I would like to do try to get a better bait on that.
Which reminds me, we're going to be going over there here in a moment.
Ooh, he's right behind us.
Nice. Well, either one of us was going to catch him.
I saw that when I realized
The
it
tears,
was,
yeah.
yeah. When I realized, I was like, oh, I better run. I was like, immediately, he was like, oh, I better pull out my church kid.
Yes. Well done. I was going to run up on him because I got the Armor of Thorns. That's what I use that for. Selves. Leave those enemies down there, by the fire, bonfire. Because if an invader goes over there, I'm gonna trap him with a seed.
But all the guys up here were killing.
Yeah, we'll take care of all of them. Same with the one that's hidden on the bottom floor in the water.
But
Literally, like, right underneath us. The enemy that's hiding down there. What? How did you just, like, tank that shooting that? Shall we? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll strategically leave certain enemies alive just so that people will use them. Or use those enemies. So, like, this one down here, I'll leave that one. And then these two over here.
he's lacking from over here.
And then we need to go talk to Orbeck. It's really coming down out there, isn't it? been raining all day. It's glorious. Glorious.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors.
I see that.
What do you want?
I'm more curious.
This
like,
is
what
my
just happened
study
to
that you've happened upon.
your study that's been destroyed by the Iron
If you haven't
Crusader.
any business, I've reading to get back to.
After he just ruined all of your scrolls?
How intriguing. Very well. Indeed, I am a sorcerer, with plenty to share. However, what champion demands service without recompense? Clearly, you're not that sort of man. So you will make me a promise that in exchange for my teaching, you will bring me knowledge in the form of scrolls detailing sorcery's secrets. Well, can you assure me of this?
Indeed.
Very well. You're no fool. I take it you understand the weight of a promise.
Got to. Oh.
I am Orbeck, of
Get
Vinheim,
in here now.
unkindled one. I shall teach you sorceries. We will learn together. It shall be like our very own school.
Let's go. We have a blue spirit, but there's another invader. So we have 2 invaders right now, at least. Damn, I didn't know you could get down like that. Oh, something's fighting. Let's go. You're in the way. Fuck, we're too late. That's why, because they were fighting that with that too. We'll fall back for now. I need to heal. Let's try to separate them in that room. Let's get one of them to fall in that hole. No need to sprint after them. As long as we keep them in our line of sight, we're fine. Or even better, if we can predict where they're gonna go. They didn't go that way.
I see them down there in the water.
They went in the water?
Yep, they're down there.
I'm gonna drop and draw this thing's aggro.
There you
That's you. Grab the get the enemy. Oh damn. Fucking lucky. You doing okay?
go.
Behind you, he's coming. I was wondering where you went. They didn't see that coming. Not gonna happen.
All that person was doing is R1 for me.
Damn. They're getting wrecked right now. I mean, I know you're like, what level are you? 3 something?
360.
Yeah, you're like twice their level. You're like twice everybody's level right now because I'm 169. So I do have an overwhelming advantage at the moment. But still, though, it's like we've had some close calls still. So you know.
Even though I'm a little bit handicapped to your level.
And still, though, even when I'm like a high level, I've still been like destroyed, like destroyed in lower level worlds. I remember especially like at like early levels, like it didn't even fucking matter. Like just because of how much like your damage and your like everything is just nerfed. Did we get invaded at all? I was looking away for a second.
I do not know.
Okay. Want some Krabby Patties?
Krabby Patties, just...
Vermin. Thanks for that. Here we go. They're close, right there. Careful with this one. Yeah, oh, yeah, they got a bow on their left hand. They're going to use the glitch. Be careful.
The bow glitch?
Yes.
If he won't be able to use it if we don't give him the opportunity.
True.
Since it requires you staying still.
Oh, they're two-handing now. I mean, that's like essentially a curved sword, but oh yeah, no, that's a dagger. Now they're quick-stepping. Fucking cowards.
If he does manage to pull it off, we got these trees to hide behind.
No fucking way. Did you just see that?
Yep.
Hold up, hold up. Now I'm about to do that. So this isn't actually a dead end, is it? I'm gonna wait right here until you get up. Until you get up there. I'm not gonna move ahead.
Yeah, like pad.
So hold up, check it out. Crusader. So you want to kind of like, from this right here, you want to kind of like run here, and then aim towards the left of the tree. We have a second invader in here though, so we're going to have to back off from this now. Here. Back upstairs. Same strategy as earlier. Might as well disappear on them. Fight on our terms, not theirs. Oh wait, actually, Crusader, come over on this side. Yeah, and then like wait right here. I'm gonna be right here. Careful, they might be up top too, so. Yep, they are. Look, to your left. They see us.
Oh.
I don't know what they were doing. They still right there.
If they're still up there, they're just going around to the other side of it.
Crusader blocked the door, and the main door that we came in. They dropped. I saw it. Oh. Boom, they went down there. They ran out of there immediately. I didn't think they would take that route. Managed to slip away. I just activated a seed. It's gonna last for like another 20 seconds. The other dude, the other one that's been invading me a lot this whole time, that red spirit is back with the katana.
Yeah.
Yasuo Omega.
Big sword trumps smaller sword.
I don't know about all that. That's not always the case.
That's true.
Oh, let's go find that blue spirit. Found them. They're down below in the swamp. Let's move before they get jumped.
Eh, we have Highball on our side.
Indeed we do. Be mindful of that watchdog. They're in the swamp somewhere.
I got a glimpse of him. Oh, I see him. He's up there at a bonfire.
They don't seem keen on entering the fray. You and Joe got that, right? Oh.
He jumped down. He jumped down to the bonfire area.
Okay.
He immediately got away from that area. Now he's down in the water area.
Finally inflicted damage on you. I knew it was only a matter of time. Like, wow, you're fucking irritating. All they're doing is just, like, being extremely passive, just running away the whole time. Where's the blue spirit?
Wanted the same armor as me, kind of.
No, when I say the blue spirit, I'm talking about Blade of the Dark Moon or the Blue Sentinels.
I think he's fighting the other. He's over there.
Behind me. I'm gonna keep an eye on this one that's been, like, passive the whole damn time. You okay?
Yep. He thought he could escape me in this deep water. I'm checking the stairs.
where did those two just disappear off to? What's that one doing? We should link back up with that one. They double back on us? Or did they just, like, hide around a corner or something?
Well, they can see us, but we can't see them. That's... Well, I see one of them, and they're up there. They're by the bonfire. But now he's down here in the water area, heading towards where all the hollows are.
You still got eyes on them?
Well, I have eyes on the red right now.
Okay.
Which I'm sure.
They went that way?
Yep, he's...
They saw me
Red
coming.
That red's headed over here. Where's the other guy?
I don't know, but we have another one, so keep in mind. So we have 3 now. On the right.
I don't see how he managed to get past the Havel, though, the red.
Careful, this one's big at backstabs, like the other one.
That dagger is useless if he can't get off the back of the head.
Just close the I just need to be close to him when I cast that. Fucking cowards. Yeah, fucking right. There's no way they, like, none of that touched him. These invaders that are just playing, like, just entirely passive, where all they do is just dodge the whole time, like, honestly piss me off. Just in the sense, like, they play without any type of risk at all.
Yep, that is pretty annoying.
And it's pretty boring. It's like, I would never play like that, personally.
Only time you would someone to play like that is if they're very patient and not that easily
No, not even that. I'm talking about like they like all they do is dodge the whole time. Just to like they don't even take the risk of attacking. You know. So it's like we're essentially like just like stuck at this standstill where it's like you basically just want us to chase after you the whole time. Where'd you guys go?
We're over on this side.
So yeah, so like we're not going to chase them anymore. Yeah, well that makes two of us. So it's like this is live, so it's like. But it's really just embarrassing, like, where all they do is just, like, roll and dodge the whole fucking time. And I mean, like, dodge, spam, quick step. Oh, okay, so now we're setting up with great bows. Is that it?
That's what the red was doing when I rolled up behind here.
Found all three of them. They're all just posted right here. Crusader, don't stay over there anymore, because they got that spot locked down right now. In fact, let's take away their perch over here, so they can't shoot any arrows at the moment. We're about to reset up. Oh. Actually, let's go after the red spirit, since they have the obscuring ring on.
I think they all might have the obscuring ring.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna throw it on too. Oh wait, does this character not have it? I must have gave it away to somebody else. Why would you go down there? Interesting. They didn't get aggroed. Why didn't they get aggroed? Oh. Oh, because their back's turned. That's why. That's it. Okay.
Well, it's a good thing their backs are turned. There's two blue.
They're red and blue.
Yep.
The red one dropped down earlier while I was chasing them. They went down, dropped to the left. I was looking to see if I had the obscuring ring for this character. I think I gave it to one of my other ones.
This is kind of boring.
You see what I'm saying? Where it's like they don't even want to fight. Oh, we need to move.
But when it's the other way around, they have no problem with that.
Stay on them.
That one's over there casting.
I know. I hear him.
He's using glitches.
Okay. Yep. Crusader, do you have like a spear-like weapon? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that guy's literally using glitches to use those.
I know. Be careful, they got the bow out. They're about to start using that. Fucking coward. Yep, so there's 3 above.
Yep, I saw that other one going behind the tree.
You doing okay?
So far.
I'm not.
Oh my god, this guy's just using glitches. All this guy's just doing is using glitches.
I am fighting 2.
That's the only downside to this guy is all he's doing is relying on glitches to help him.
Ugh. Fuck. Said all the fools using fucking hacks and cheap shit. Y'all have no actual builds.
All they were doing is just
all everyone in the community essentially used it in like the you know, traditional fucking community with FromSoft games and shit, just like those invaders that we were fighting, all of them using like similar playstyles, except for that last one. They were a new person, but the other 2 that just were like essentially the dark, you know, the dark FromSoft fucking tryhards. It's like all they use are exploits. That's it. They use nothing else.
Wow,
They didn't actually create. I mean, like, sure, you could call that a build. I mean, I guess if you would really want to be technical about it. But honestly, it's a build that everyone essentially has copy and pasted, which is really what I'm getting at. All they do are, you said what? Exactly. I mean, like, you know, it's like that's why they just spam dodging the whole time. Dude was using glitches, and then it's like then you start throwing the shit like it actually means anything. Like, dude, get out of here. It's like that's why y'all didn't even want to 1v1 me, like, while you're over there. Yeah, basically. But that's the thing, though. It's like, even with all these, you know, so-called cheat builds, it's like, that's exactly what my build is like made for. It's like to deal with a lot of these cheat, like, so-called broken builds. You know, so it's like, that's why earlier it's like, dude that was swapping to the straight sword, or swapping to, it's like, I have a contingency for, like, every fucking thing that they come up with. You know, so, I mean, people who are using, like, just, like, the infinite dodges and shit, iframes and whatnot. It's like, alright, I'll wait for you to expose yourself. You know, that's why I'm, like, always using spells. I don't care when people complain about that, because it's like, well, everyone wants to spam dodge the whole time. Spam quick step, you know, spam your quick daggers and all that other cheap bullshit. Like, honestly, like, in an actual fight, that would not fly. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't think so, at least. I mean, even if you go the other way, where it's like you have a lot of people with, like, the super heavy fucking builds, and then they only rely on the poise, and then, like, R1 spam or some shit like that. I can at least give them some respect, though, because they're willing to take damage to inflict damage. You know, that there's at least a reasonable amount of, like, a gamble in there, a risk, you know, in a battle. But it's like, people like that, it's like, no, y'all just want to, like, win without risking losing. Or you just, like, refuse to play. Which is like, why the fuck did you invade me to begin with, then, if that's really how you're going to play the game? It's just pathetic. Or rather, I should say, embarrassing. What were you going to say, Crusader?
It's like you don't see us running around doing that bullshit.
And it's like, dude was like ready to do that shit at some point. I knew they were about to do that. I would have at least liked to have taken that person out who was just doing all the glitches, because we almost fucking had them too. Like they were not expecting me to come running up again, just out of the blue, out of nowhere, just like, oh shit, vestiges. caught you with it. If I would have had a clutch ring on and survived, like, fighting the two of them as I was, like, that shit would have turned... Like, it probably would have finished him. Oh, fucking bastards. Oh, well. I think that's why they were also playing so passively, because it's like they knew they could not win, like, even indirectly. It's like they just essentially just played it until, like, you know, it was 2v3, and they had another tryhard with them. I think that's why I like using faster weapons. I don't like the ultra swords, ultra weapons, just because they're too slow for people like that. You'll never be able to touch them with an ultra weapon. I mean, it needs to have like a decent AoE to be able to even like get them out of that. But if they'll just spam like quick step spam the whole time, it's utterly pointless to even fight them with that then. And so it's like I need something faster than that. That's why I like the sword spear though. It's a good chase down weapon when they're just like running from you the whole time. Or rather, it's a good weapon to pair with, like, say, like black serpents, because then it's like even if I don't catch you with the physical attack, the flame's gonna catch you. It's like that shit's fast, so it's like it's why I only need to be in like a certain proximity to hit you with it. And it's like, and then I don't even need to catch you. It's like the flame will catch you. That's what I like about that spell. It's like I don't need to chase you. I just need to stay close to you. There's a difference. It's like, no more running out of stamina. It's like, nope, alright, get close. Alright, stamina build back up. Alright, now I'm close again. Alright, time to burn you.
Oh, you'll again, let us...
It's really effective, though, for creating openings. That's what I like the most about with Black Serpents. And for shield parry users as well. That's why I love fighting people who just parry spam the whole time. Like, they're like my favorite type of person to fight. It's like, please, please, try to parry me. I dare you. Even if you do get a few parries off, I'll figure it out. Singed. Got you. Alright, I'll do it with somebody real quickly. Just cause I'm about to hop off here in a second, but I don't know, PvP's been kind of like fun today. I just hate the quick step dodge feature in Dark Souls 3, or just that the fact that they just kept it as a weapon skill, and that's so fucking stupid. After Bloodborne, I just kind of thought like either quick step should have become the new dodge mechanic, or it should have been done away with and kept separately for Bloodborne, one of the two, or something like strictly for only enemies or bosses. I think that's actually why I don't use daggers. It's like, actually, as I'm looking at all of my weapons that have, or all the weapon skills and such, it's like I don't gravitate towards stuff that utilize stuff like that.
Are you going to continue, or are you going to...
I'm about to hop off here in a moment. I'm actually just about to just duel somebody in the arena for a moment.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be doing something real quick, though.
As if somebody actually joins the arena. If not, we're just going to call it a night on this. This would have been better to have, honestly. I like lightning stake. It's really powerful and really effective, but honestly, it's hard to use at times against people just because it leaves you too wide open to be interrupted. I just don't feel like it's fast enough. Ironically, for lightning. Lightning not being fast enough. There's some irony.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is disappointing. Alright, I guess we're just gonna call it then a night on this. No one wants to duel.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
I could level up to 174 right now, but I still have my dark sigil to clear.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, buried deep within me, retreating to the darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon human forms.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
I gotta say, Crusader, after fighting all those invaders, though, I got a good amount of souls from all that. Yeah, it was at like 500k, and I needed like 1 million. And so I now have that 1 million, like 1.1 actually, in fact, to cleanse my dark sigil. But that's for the WolfSage. Shall be next time.